Howdy, Mercenary! 7 stream streak, nice. 5 stream streak for Destiny. I wish I was good at keeping a streak. I lose my streak all the time. Alright. I'm gonna keep doing some flying around for a little bit. Yeah, I gotta maintain my streaks. That used to not be a feature, and I remember I got like a really high streak once on a friend's channel. It was like 100-something streak, and then I lost the streak because he randomly streamed. It was a friend that usually streamed at like 10 AM my time, like every day. But one time he decided to stream at like 2 AM, and I missed it, and they didn't have any way to save the streak back then. And I stopped going to the channel for like 3 weeks after that, just out of principle. Thank you for my pizza party, Meowdy Andrew. I got sad. Right. Let's go. Catty nerd. I feel like I'm like a jock bullying somebody every time I say your name. Nerd. I lost my streak on my friend's channel because they streamed the same time as me, and Twitch had a glitch that we were only 5 seconds of autoplay. No! I didn't even know that Seribot could do that. I'm learning features today of the bots I have that I didn't know I even had. I learned that my bot in Discord could be used to make cat photos. Now I learned this one has cat facts. I'm learning new things. Flipping the cat facts. The Egyptian mount. You've jumbled me. You've jumbled me. Why? The things I didn't know about. Get him! Jumble him! Jumble him back! We'll get the northern ones. And I think I can level quite a bit on this character if I go around all these places. Rattle 'em, boys. This is your life now. That's just your life now. Whoa. Whoa. You ever just like bite the inside of your cheek on accident and now it hurts like a bitch every time you talk? It's been me for like 2 days straight. Yeah, it takes forever to heal. I did this like 2 or 3 days ago, and it's like, it wasn't that bad at the start, but the more like it gets moved around, the more it gets jostled around. I hurt myself very badly. Flipping each other in the chat. Yeah, you keep biting it again because now it's kind of swollen. Howdy, Riddy. Brittany, did you have fun on the omelet game? I saw your bacon and your peppers touch. That's terrible. You cut. What the hell? Angry flipping. I didn't even know the bot could do these things. It's been here a long time. This is new knowledge. You only got to do 2 runs? I need to play it some more. Oh, there's a game I want to show you. I'll link it to you. It looks like it'd be funny for stream. Hold on, I gotta find the other part of it. People can litter in my store when I play that one. They just give them to you. Retail's trash. They just hand them to you. Wonder who owns Wintergrass today. There's a guy that I follow on Twitter, and he's been playing. He's a big streamer and YouTuber, and he's been playing classic Warcraft. And apparently, people are getting very upset at him because he's using Questy. Which pretty much everybody uses in classic. They're telling him he's not playing the game the right way. Everybody I know uses Questy. Even back in the day, we had mods, we had add-ons like that, and we had Thoughtbot and all that kind of shit. They told him that he's ruining his experience and that they're unfollowing his channel and all this kind of shit. I forgot there was portals in here. Everybody I know uses Questy, so it's like, what the hell? It's just being mean. You don't like it? Your chat can put trash in your shop. And you gotta keep trying to clean it up. I want to get that when it comes out. It looks like a cute little game I could stream a day or two. It's very colorful though. color? Look at this orb. It's mirror-like, so you don't know what's there. This is a surprisingly good experience. I started doing these elder things at like level 54 and I'm already 60. I think you killed it, Ezekiel. What the fuck? The bot is confused. It doesn't know who to flip, it just flipped the table. They're setting it back up! That's so cute! Oh no, you can't flip the bot! It's rigged. That's funny. He gets confused. You flipping my rats? Rats. What the hell? I kinda wanna get that stream avatars program sometime that has the little people walking at the bottom. But I'm waiting until I can have time to draw my own pixel art sprites for that. It's not able to flip it. Turkeys have a specialized stomach called a gizzard that grinds up food using small stones the turkey has swallowed. You flipping the cat fact. Well, flip this. Flip my cat. I know saber facts. Should I make some saber facts? YouTuber facts. Give me some facts about the streamer. Some lore. I think there's a quote one already. There we go. That's a saber fact right there. Potato facts. Oh, clown facts. Oh, I think that's the only quote I have. I think that might be my only quote. No, there's more. But yeah, I don't know what PIMDOS means. I feel like there's like 4 of them in there. Let me see. Oh, they shot my bird husband. That's a classic. Bird fact. Hashtag bird fact. Red panda fact. Is there a command that shows the commands? Oh, I see. Wait, that's Admiral Yang. He's not Seribot. I don't even know what those commands are, guys. That's when I died. That's my last Zomboid death. That's a long time ago. 3 years and 5 months. That's how old your account is, right? Yeah. You're technically old now? Oh, we've almost got the Traveler's Log filled in. Queue was not. The queue was for when I did a Phasmophobia community night. People could join the queue with channel points. But I have it turned off right now. I kind of want to do a 100% orange juice community tonight, since that game is like very cheap. It's like $2. Back to farming your Mithril nuggets. Would anybody be interested in a orange juice community tonight? Oh fuck! This is a horde village. I'm just standing there. Orange juice. Well, I'll link it. It's like a board game. Kind of like playing Mario Party. Caddy squirrel. Alright, you got the cheese stacked.
What brings you here?
It's going pretty good. I'm getting the rest of these envelopes. Cheese lost. Okay. Daddy Brewer. Why does my character get... Why does this character have... It gets 2 charges on her Hearthstone. When did that happen? How much... I'll have to turn a sound effect off on that one.
Let's get cooking. Life is more pleasant on a full...
Move my head. Make it harder for you guys. A knife? I can cut the cheese. Alright, we're level 61. That's pretty good. Jade Forest. Breath. Urban Cowboy, where you going? Got a problem with my knife? Thank you for my googly eyes. You're not leaving? I'm doing good. How are you? I leave. Yeah, if you can see the knife, then it won't be a surprise. I got a tabard. I wonder if Twilight Highlands is dead today. But yeah, I want to go over there and get some more experience. At least want to make it a 70 on this so that I can do the easy leveling through delves if I have to later on. Howdy, Sila. Sila, what did you say you were maining again this time? I forget. The horde has captured the lumber mill.
Who speaks before me?
The enemy druid has picked up the flag in Warsong Gulch. Red Pally for Alliance and Fury Warrior for Horde. Nice. Yeah, I thought you mentioned Warrior. Well, I guess I'll get a little bit of experience just playing around here. That's a nice view.
The Gorloks have stashed many stolen items in the upper reaches of this area. Gather them so they can be returned to their rightful owners.
Aww. The bot responds to that.
Greetings, stranger.
I only realized just now this is a walrus guy in a...
I'll pass your
and a
story
purple suit.
along. Saber the Ceribot is taking me away. Help me.
You're fine, just attach yourself to the shoulder and you'll be alright. You can't take both of us. That gave me experience. Oh shit, okay. A fox fact! Ooh. This gives you a dragon scale rep every time. I could do it on all of my outs. There's no dragon facts? I'm almost at the end of my rested experience.
Show me your hands.
You googled the
Get some
fox?
rest.
What kind of fox was it? Let me Google it. Oh, it's so cute. Tiny. The ermine facts. I think what we have here will probably get us about halfway. Halfway through. I mean 62. Oh, I thought there was another one there. I guess not. Guess I'm going to this one. Dad joke. What did the green grape say to the purple grape? You don't get it? They're turning purple because they can't breathe. Or usually I think people say they turn in blue or something. Geology rocks, but geography's... These are lame dad jokes. I feel like Zach's told better ones. They were why what? Oh shit, I got level 20. When did that happen? Why don't Livings read? They prefer Cliff Notes. Excellent hit enter. Where is... Circle around, circle around.
Be respectful.
We have this one over here. I love the view. That's a nice view. Look at the tree over there. Why did the man put his bottle of whiskey on the elevator? He wanted to lift his spirits. I'll take it.
How is your health?
Alright, we got 2 more here, and then we'll see if we can go to the Twilight Highlands. It was completely dead when I went there yesterday. Yeti Neck!
Have you seen some of these creatures in the Onaran Plains?
How you doing, Neck?
Adorable.
I'm doing the Lunar Festival stuff again. You're leveling a TVC! Are you gonna play Midnight? Hi, good, yadi yadi. How are you doing? Yadi Kulwan. You don't know about retail yet? It's pretty fun. I used to hate it, but now I like it. I love this one good. I'm hoping that there'll be people at Twilight Highlands after I finish getting these coins. Like 1, 2. What? A baguette fact?
Who might you be?
Oh my god, I didn't even know. What kind of facts does this thing have? Oh my god. The culture of the baguette became widespread after the Second World War, and today it is the most popular kind of bread in France. Yeah, when I went there yesterday, there was like 3 or 4 up at the same time, and none of them were guild. Ezekiel's trying really hard to find a fact of his own. It was the axolotl fact. What else? They know the facts, I guess. No car fact. No fact. But there's a cat. There's no saber facts. The only saber facts are my quotes. Always assume that they're going to kill you. What the hell? I think I see one word. Okay, we did that. Let's go back to... Stupid. Bible fact. That would be funny. Let's go back to... We'll just take this way. A lobster fact! No facts about Texas. No Florida facts. I wanted the cat one to be like a slideshow of pictures of him, but it can only display one photo, so I'm like, well, it's gotta be this one. Oh my god, Ezekiel, you did it! You finally did it! The rabbit fact. Nice, it's a celebration. Be right back. Well, this is flying. I'll put a drink in the fridge for later. Oh, there is Destiny? That might be cool. The command I'm using for the cat photo is from a widget I bought on Etsy. And you can make a bunch of them for like if you have merch, you could have it pop up merch, or if you do commissions, it can pop up like a commission picture or something like that. Alright. This is the horde side. Someday I want to make a little, like a little slideshow of the fan art people have made me. I still have this quest to turn in here. Use a similar command to play random sounds. Put a bunch of audio files in a folder. Oh my god, you know, when I was getting the sound for my cat thing, I actually have like 20 different meows. I could put them all in a folder and then we could just make a meow command. or a channel point redeem. That might be funny.
Elune Adore. Good luck. Hello. May the stars guide you.
I could just say me. Oh my god, never doing that. I'm sorry, that was very cringe. We have 92 coins. That's a perfect cheese. Coming in, Mr. Cat. We could get the mount. I want to buy an expensive thing. We can get the mount, or we could get the outfit. Since we had 92. And then we have enough left over to get the patterns.
Farewell.
Ishnuala.
My cat literally just came in here and he wants to leave. There you go. Okay.
Ishnu Dal Diel.
Let's get the mount. And then I'll fly around on somebody else to get the robe.
Be careful.
Right?
Ishnu Allah. Asha Fela.
Alright, and then now let's Hearthstone out of here. Button. Yeah, I use Mix It Up. What does it look like something Bowser would use? You're right, Batman, you're right. It does look like something Bowser would use. Let me find my file for talent build. Now that we are max higher level, not max level, higher. Okay. And I don't have the skill I usually put. The skill I usually put right here is not available. Not available to me. Okay, let us go to the Twilight Highlands. We don't need a map. Gonna go right here. Our gear is absolute shit, so maybe we'll get something good. Oh, Meowdy Arctic! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you playing? Hunt? Go down 1896. Nice. House of Oz 1 is going pretty good. Welcome, the animal? Howdy, everybody. The extraction shooter. Nice. I don't think I've heard it. I feel like I vaguely have heard of it. Go over here. How do I? Right here. Thank you for the phone. Oh, I forgot it was gonna put me way over here. Ah, fuck, there's 3 on the map. There's 3 on the map. That's not a good sign for me. Maybe my server's dead. Yeah, I'm on one of the lowest pop servers in the game, so I'm just in a dead zone. Earthen Ring is very demised. No, I will be fine because it means I can't level this way. This is not open to me as a leveling option. Because there's nobody here, and I can't solo these. There's no way. They're meant to be done with like a dozen people. If anybody else is playing, I wonder if you invite me to your party, if I can phase into wherever you are. Phase into a place of the population. Yeah. Oh my god, that hit me for half my- So the problem is I have no gear, so the world quest is gonna kill me. I'm literally wearing like item level 17 stuff. That thing took off half my- I have 22,000 health. Yeah, this is retail, but I'm on a low pop- on this character I'm on a low pop server. It's retail.
The cultists have a number of elementals bound to their will. Do what you must to break them free.
I don't think I could even kill an elemental on this character. Oh, it hits me for a third of my health! Oh, it helps if I'm in shadow form. Anybody? Are you playing right now? I need to find somebody who can group with me. To phase me into another server. A rock fact! Okay, this is better. I got pants now. Yeah, this is Earthen Ring. I haven't checked on my actual servers with population, but on Earthen Ring, this is basically one of the lowest population servers in the game. And I think that's why there's literally nobody here. Yeah, these ones keep spawning and going away with no progress. You could try inviting me. Yeah, try inviting me. This is why I usually play my other characters, because Earthen Ring has been dead. Earthen Ring has been dead for, like a decade.
The cultists have a number of elementals bound to their will. Do what you must to break them free.
All of my other characters I plan to level are on either Guard or Wormrest Accord, but My Earthen Ring character is not gonna make it. Nobody. There's always some hiding in the water.
I hope their vengeance on their masters was sweet.
Let's see if there's anybody over there, or if that's still my server. Oh, it disappeared. I must have timed out.
The remnants of the Twilight's hammer are smuggling in void-infused supplies. See that they do not arrive.
Thanks. Before no others have spawned in. There's one.
Closer.
Good work. Keeping them
Oh, that
from
gives like a
Yahoo
whole
will keep
level.
them on the run.
You still need any more, bro? Good? Okay. Let's see if there's anybody at the boss. There's people here! We must be on Wormrest Accord! Or Moonguard or whatever. feel like it's taking longer to kill it than it was last week though. Nice. And I got a robe. Upgrading the item level 17. Park fact.
These cultists have transitioned from elemental to void magic. Collect samples so we can understand their methods.
It's too far away.
Well, they've got some over here.
Out of range.
Nice. What? I did it, but it didn't. Elemental infusion failed. What the heck? I'm gonna reload. What the heck? I guess this quest bugged out for me. It's still there, but I can't get it to register, and I've got the shards. It like popped up and said it had failed somehow, turning it in. I expect they're bad at math. Might be like me too. I know I'm bad at math. Monroe, do you have your priest level for midnight? You got it all leveled? Alright, there is a quest down here that I can do. Oh, you used your boost! Nice. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I have that. I could boost somebody. Yeti feet! Yeah, I gotta figure out who I can boost.
The Twilight's blade have returned to mine the Elementium depths.
It's going good.
Do not let them keep what they find.
I'm gonna be a Shadow Priest. I'm gonna be my Blood Elf Shadow Priest. I'm just leveling this one because this was my original character in Warcraft, and I feel bad that she's been at a low level for like for like 10 years. I figured I would get her to max level in the current expansion just to get that squared away. Probably just one more guy after 50's fun. Yeah, that's how you feel every expansion. Yeah, this is my original Shadow Priest from way back in the day, and I was like,
It's too far away.
I've been playing other characters as my main, and I feel bad that she's been so low, so...
Perhaps we can repurpose these materials.
I figured I might
I'll
as
pass
well
them along.
get her caught up. I'm not gonna play her first because I plan to play my Blood Elf. You think you deleted your original character? Oh, there's two spawned up here. If we can get up there. Here's your first character when you got your own account in Legion. Yeah. I used to always level her up still, even though I was maining something else. I would just get her ready and then do her second or something. Oh, Josh, thank you for the raid! It's a bunny raid! Well, I'll show you out when I get to the location. I'm in a fucking tree! Okay, hold on. Let me tag everything. Alright, now I can tell you out. How was your Animal Crossing? The WoW-outs were like Toy Story Toys, you'd be the monster. I don't want to play with you anymore. Any quarterback? It was good, kind of short because you didn't know what you wanted to do. Yeah, it's your Pocopia waiting room. I wish I could play that game, but I can't justify a Switch game because I have other things I want to buy first. looks like it's gonna be cute. I just want to save up for a tablet first before because I still have a place. I still have the Switch 1, which I don't play enough to justify a Switch 2 purchase. Yeah. Number of outs I have doing the pre-expansion event, still wearing the gear for the last. Same Cormac, same. I'm always like, I'm gonna level this one this time. She's wearing item level 17 game.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay. Alright, we're a little bit more organized now.
Good fortune to our
Yeah, I'm literally wearing tissue paper. You've just finished leveling one of every class to 80 today? Nice. I've been wanting to do that for a long time, but I just never get around to it. Or as we call them, priests. This is like, this is the very first priest I had. Priest 1 of 7, I guess. She's leveling pretty fast. She's already 66 though. Then I just have some mages like I kind of want to level. Yeah, the experience is so nice. Sometimes this one spawns before that one gets finished, so... I'm catching freaks like Pokemon. You can go from 70 to 80 with Love is in the Air quest. One set of dailies and doing the pre-event and one set of weeklies. Nice. I went from 54 to like 63 or 64 from doing the flying around getting the lunar coins. The lunar festival coins. I plan on doing Mythic Plus in Midnight. I probably will it with with like a full friend group. I probably wouldn't do it with strangers though. That's too scary. That's next week's grind. You're gonna know like you're gonna offer if you. What are you playing as your main? Warrior main?
These cultists have transitioned.
Oh, now
from
I did it!
elemental
Now
to
when I
void
flew
magic.
back through it,
Collect
it
samples
registered
so we
that I
can
finished it.
understand their methods.
Nice.
Fascinating and terrifying.
My lowly shaman and paladin. These little elementals are hard to loot sometimes because their body is shifted off of their circle. Be trying to run a lot of content with those 3, nice. Yeah, I don't plan to do mythic raiding, that's for sure. I'll probably do regular or at the maximum probably heroic, depending on how regular it is. If I can get my rages together. One more rare, one more dove, you should be 80 on that Shadow Priest, nice. I really love Shadow Priest, it's always been my favorite. Just started since this rate feed. Thanks. These are the difficulty high tension. Yeah, I feel like I do miss my Final Fantasy rating. After 2 back-to-back ultimate and 5 you're burn out. Yeah, it was something a step like we did savage raiding, and I really like savage raiding, but it's so hard to organize stuff. And it's one of those things where like if one person fucks up, it ruins the whole thing, and then so you start getting a little like tense with each other. I'll probably do like 10-man or more, maybe heroic. Depending on how many people I can gather for a week. I think there's about 4 of us right now that I can get for like a small raid group. The way WoW proxies is kind of it, yeah. We'd love the Mythic Plus, you don't deal with the Mythic, yeah. Yeah, I want to do some Mythic Plus, but we'll probably just like do it with a group of known individuals. And not the random strangers that would like judge you all the time. People who know that I'm bad at the game and are slightly okay with that. Next one's over here. I'm gonna turn these in real quick actually while I'm over here. If you need me, if you need help with the content, hit me up. Nice. I probably will. Yeah, he said.
The eternal sun still guides us for Quell Thalas.
I'm gonna save the insignias for when I'm max level.
Tactical nuke incoming. Siren me out.
Iron Meow! Good night, Faye. Thank you for coming. We do have a- I don't know if you're in the Discord, but we do have a Discord. You're not already there. Nice. This is the next spawning location, I believe. Don't let the wolf see me. This is supposed to be the next location, right? How many do I have? I have 269? When did that happen? Howdy, Wiz! Wiz, what are you up to? I know you've been playing Warcraft. Just accepting over my ocean, obsessing over my ocean. Yeah, I was on that literally all day, like making my page look nice. Shit posting. Wait, did you make it to 80? Are you ready for midnight? Yeah, I've just been doing the stuff on the Twilight Highlands. I don't know if you've been doing this, but you get easily good gear to go into. You get caught up with the gear enough to go into the next expansion at least, compared to what I've been using. Yeah, you can get to 120 item level pretty fast. Doing this event. And it's a fast way to level side characters. Oh, thanks! Thanks for the subscription. Serial Experience Gym. Is that like Serial Experience Lane? I haven't watched that in a long time. Next one's over here. I'm already 69. It's a classic, yeah. I haven't watched, yeah, Lane. I haven't watched that in a long time. Been like 20 years. Then Zen's neurons are activated.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I'm just gonna buy the staff so I can...
Many farewells.
Yeah, 69. We have 50 more followers to go until I have to do another karaoke stream. I'm getting scared. Brain's neurons are too small to... They're too small, it's still too small now, but it blows up anyways. I'll give me time for the entire stream. Yeah, back when I was like... Oh shit. Back when I had very low followers. When I was at like 150 followers, I was like, if I get to 1,000, I'll do a karaoke stream, because I was like, I'll never get to 1,000. And then I made it to 1,000, and I had to do a karaoke stream. And then we were like, okay, when I get to 2,000, we'll do another karaoke stream. And now I'm already almost there. For me. I think we're gonna follow. Fuck! We're getting closer, guys! No! Unfollow me, everybody! I don't want to have to sing again. We're gonna have another... Nothing makes you feel young like talking about 90s anime. Oh my god. I'm an elderly person, Zardelian. We're out here dating ourselves. 20 years ago was when I was in, I had just graduated high school. What karaoke songs I usually sing? Last time I sang some classic 90s anime songs. And I sang some city pop. I keep in mind I attempted. This is not good singing. And then I tried to sing Country Roads, but that was like an absolute disaster, and now it's known as the Country Roads Incident. Almost heaven. Evangelion? I actually never sing that one. I might try it. Usually sing Country Road, yeah. My mom really likes Country Roads, so I was like, I'll sing Country Roads, because she was watching my karaoke stream. And it was the worst Country Roads I've ever attempted to sing in my life. My family was watching. It was pretty funny though. Did this end? No, it's still going, right? Where did it go? Hello? Did we phase? Country Roads, Alabama cover. Did we phase out? No, it's back. Okay. It was amazing. I don't know, I kind of want to sing a karaoke that has a lot of Final Fantasy songs. Or maybe like the Lunar songs too, we could do that. It could be like a video game song. Oh my god, Vibe found the country roads! That was how the karaoke went. That was the whole karaoke. You have the voice of an angel, sadly it's the morning star. Oh, it's simple and clean? I don't think I could do that one. I don't really have a voice for like... Yeah, Lunar's Ardelian. Every Tuesday we play a retro RPG. We did Shining Force 1 and 2, and then we did Lunar 1 and 2. And then we just finished... I'm fixing my hair. We just finished Final Fantasy Tactics. This Tuesday, oh fuck. This Tuesday I am going to be doing the Final Fantasy 14 e-release themed raids. If I can figure out what character I want to do them. But then next Tuesday we are going to be starting Phantom Brave 2, which is not a retro RPG, but I liked Phantom Brave 1, so we're gonna try Phantom Brave 2. It'll become our Tuesday game. Oh, the Sanctuary song, yeah. I got yet another staff. That's just laughing on stage. It was really funny. And my mom was watching it. And my sister was in the chat. They watch my stream sometimes. I don't know what I'm gonna play after Phantom Brave 2. I have quite a selection of games to play. I do want to go through the entire Phantasy Star 1 through 4 at some point on stream. Nice. Good risk. Cat is laying down on your desk with his belly up. You have him held like a baby and he's snoring. Aww. Where is the guy at? Okay, there he is. Couldn't find him. There's my cat. Got a bow tie. Okay, I guess I can stand here. This is my favorite part. We just found out that somebody made a Sopranos parody of the Serial Experiments Lane OP. It has no business being this good. You might want to link that in the Discord. That's level 80, number 16, only 6 more to go. Until you unlock here and here. Yeah, then you get more. Oh shit! Didn't mean to get that close.
It's too far away.
Was that not enough? Level up 10 characters to 80 in the past 2 weeks. Nice. I wish I would have done more. I have so much more I could have leveled, but I got it easy. Get at least one more before midnight early access launch. I was a World of Warcraft and Crash for gold farming. Nice. I have about 600,000 on Horse, I think that'll be fine for me. Going into this one's over here. I was like, wait. I overshot my target because I was I was flying blind. You're still building back up to 2 million after you buy the— oh shit, so you bought— did you like exchange it for like tokens or something, or whatever that was, to where you buy them with the gold and then you get BattleNet balance? Where am I going, guys? I gotta go over here. Nice. I think I bought a mount that way once. Back in the day when the tokens were cheap, I used to play so much, and I would— oh. I used to play a lot, and I would buy tokens with gold so that my friends could— I would give them the gold so that they could buy the token, so that they could play with me. My real life friends. What is wrong with my phasing? I can't get over there. Are they like bugging it out on purpose, or have I fucked up? I've heard of other people having a phasing problem recently. I'm really excited for the expansion. You had a phasing issue with your board, remember to get to the intro quest. To do the opening quest for DFA. Oh. I didn't have any phasing problems on any character until I got on this one. Get another staff. A goat milk and a skull mug. For 71, I think we can get to 80 tonight. Or close at least. Oh, it's an issue specifically to horde diva hunters. Oh, that's right, because they kind of spawn in after Battle for Azeroth. It's already like expansion later than that. Right?
I
Unless
have
I'm misremembering.
many wares.
People are selling it for that much.
May your feet find good trails.
One moment, I'm typing to somebody. I'm typing to Sozo. You just found out about the VTuber MySpace. Hey Longview! How you doing? Warcraft's going good. I'm leveling up this ancient character of mine. Oh yeah, I gotta do my daily Valentine's Day. Love is in the air. Do up at some point later. Next one's over. Keep waiting for this to spawn. They keep giving me the offhand that I'm not gonna use. Well, that's right, it's hero talents tonight. Fuck. Wait, wasn't it spawning over here? Am I? Oh, okay, I phased funny. Going good. How are you doing, man? I keep getting knocked back before I can finish my cast. Brittany's just fighting people in the chat. The Uno reverse card. You guys want to do an Uno stream? We'll ruin all of our friendships. I wish you could. Sorry. Sorry for the dinging noise. Challenge me to Uno? I don't even remember how to play. I want to do another 100% orange juice stream. We could do that for like a community night. I can make like a queue and then people can just we can all roll together. You nuke the opponent. I feel like the Orange Juice game is a really good community game night kind of thing. Community night kind of game, sorry, I got this backwards. Because it's so random. And you get to shit talk each other and fight each other still. I really love that blue form that they have. One pinky nerd, yeah. I think it looks cool. Almost 73. I've got a new necklace. How many points do I have now? I'm at 295. We're definitely gonna be able to buy some gear. Oh my god, I get some conjured buns. I haven't had any mage food in a long time. I'm gonna try to get them before everybody else. Oh fuck, I missed. Oh, I just saw you on the Myoki page. Nice. You're a Dawn Slayer, known for dropping more offhands. Yeah, she's gonna have it for sure. It's gonna be like offhand number 8. Are you ready for midnight? It'll be 11:59 where you are. You haven't paid Bill Gates yet. Oh my god! It's another offhand. How did you know? 73. It's just what I always wanted. Good night, Zach. Yes, you can. I've been here since level 50. Well, 50-ish. And I came here on another character around like level 30. It syncs to whatever your level is, so you're fighting the same guys, but they won't hit you quite as hard. If you have a character you want to level, we can invite you in. You have to be able to get to the Twilight Highlands, though. There should be a quest in the... Yeah, there is a quest. If you haven't done the quest yet, there is a quest. I've unlocked Twilight Highlands on like other characters in the past. For my slice, sorry, I'm just. Yeah, you get killing all these bosses, and you can get those 2 world quests too that I had for the whatever those. I mean, there's 4 world quests, but those 1 weekly quest that you can get. You can do that even at a low level, and that gives a shit ton of experience and the same amount of insignias that you get if you're doing it with lady. So you get some gear once you're max level, or buy the mount or whatever you want. The best title in the game. That's right. I don't have it on this character, but it's the title you get is definitely not a cultist. Thank you for the follow. Which was perfect for my other priest, because he's definitely a cultist. How many priests am I on? I probably got like 7 priests. I always want to call you your Warcraft chicken. I'm like the Council of Tears full of sets of precepts all by myself. I've got like 4 mages. I've got like 7 priests. I got a singular monk. I've got like 4 druids too. 3 or 4 druids. Those are just the jobs I like to play the most. Yeah, I play it like, well, that's because I'm like, if I wasn't a role player, I don't think I would have multiples of every job. But because I'm a role player, I'll think of like a character, personality, and idea, and I'm like, yeah, this will be good. But they gotta be a priest. I think it'll work right with a priest or a druid, or a mage. And then I make another one. Right now, Squirrel is partying with me so I can be phased onto their server because Earthen Ring is empty as fuck. And his character is an Earthen Ring character. There was nobody doing the bosses on Earthen Ring. Let's see how this one's doing over here. Let's see how the Eclipse is doing. Take a gander. It's not close at all.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
This one might not start in time. It takes a while. I might have to fly down to the other. Yeah, let's go down to the other one. This one doesn't give us much experience, and it takes a while for it to fill up. Can you sacrifice someone to ensure it starts? No, maybe. Probably better just to do this one. I get more experience. I think void beings would appreciate human or otherwise sacrifice, yeah. Almost 74. Where's the third one at? Okay, he's over here. Couldn't find him. Support Void Sacrifice Party. Don't be surprised if you get Void Sacrifice. I like that you auto drink the potions now. I don't think it was doing that at the start of the event, like a couple weeks ago. I remember them just like being in my inventory. But now it just like auto uses them. They give you like maximum health plus 10%, healing every 3% for healing for 3% of maximum health every 5 seconds, stuff like that, and they go through death too. That was a little dangerous. Nice, we're 74. I got a staff. I love that. I love applying all of my dots on everybody with one button. My favorite thing. Oh no, the farther they pull it, the more it could phase out for me. Hopefully it comes back this way. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, I've got all these skill points now. We'll cancel. We'll fix the build later. We'll just click on random shit for now. It makes you wonder if bosses die from being directly damaged or the amount of flashing lights burning. Yeah, they're getting their retinas burned out. They just die on the inside from the severe case of the Mondays. Don't say that dirty word in here again. Monday. That emote. Rudy's got the best emotes. I'm taking them over there! Come on now. Hey, that level would be nice. 75? Shoulders, nice. I thought that was my cat thing for a moment. But that was somebody getting on the cat mount. Forbidden words.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Many farewells.
Our camaraderie has run its course. Accidentally turned us into Final Fantasy tactics. I could do a tactical nuke with Holy and hope some of you can absorb it. bullshit. Have they added anything to the service so that there's more than one world quest a day? I had 4 world quests a day, surprisingly. Sometimes I only have 2. There's the weekly still. If you haven't done it in a while, they did make it so you could do it on every character now instead of just once per BattleNet. But that's been in for a while now. I'm just using this to level up my side characters. The easy way. Is that before or after you take our gear and kick us out? They always were so sad in tactics when you take their gear and just remove them. World quest every day in the Twilight Highlands with a max for up to 4 at once. Oh, okay, I see. That must be why sometimes I only had 2. But I know there was a bug for a little while that made it so that if you had done certain quests in the past in the real Twilight Highlands that you wouldn't get certain world quests. Got a digested human hand. Nice. The zone is cursed. I feel like the zone was never right even back in the day. That's what they get for building it out of unused, out-of-bound lands. Hey, how many insignias do I have now? 309. That's gonna be way more than enough to buy gear. I already got the mountain, the pet, and all that. Thank you for the follow. Oh, they got it before me. Just doing some casual side character leveling. I'll wait for this one to spawn. I can go down there. I've never made a little fox person yet. Alright, there we go. I'm no true furry. I'm just a cat girl. I'm a fake furry! No! I'm failing. Yadikura. Wait, do not accord you the rank of cat girl? Do I not even qualify as cat girl anymore? I've lost my badge. Thanks. I keep getting stabbed. You don't want to see me with the ears off because I don't have human ears. I don't have human ears under this hair. I'll just be an egg. I'll just be an egg. I've only got the cat ears. I'll just look like this. I just look like that without my hair on. That's what I become. Daddy Foxy. Oh my mouth, I just become bald. I don't have a bald toggle because my head is misshapen. This was the first model I ever drew and rigged, so she's kind of rigged, she's just barely rigged together, guys. I don't even get to have my cat ears. Sorry. I do get googly eyes though. Almost 76. I'm leveling my ancient characters that I have neglected for like 5 expansions. While I pass time before midnight. Why haven't you ever thought of putting googly eyes on an egg before? That if it's got googly eyes on it, you'll know where you stand with it. So you know where you stand with it. Like the old SNL skit where he's putting the googly eyes on the plants so he knows where he stands with them. That's some everything everywhere all at once shit, Zen. I feel like this is the most awkward location because the guys you gotta kill are like spread around in a strange way. Oh shit. Oh, they're coming! Oh Lord, they're coming. Well, don't walk into it. I think it'd be cool to have a furry character, a furry version. I don't know what I would look like though. I'm just basic cat girl. feel like if I was a more flashy character, I could translate more. Did I accidentally hit that person? Nice, they're bringing them together this time. I gotta get that add-on where I don't lose my mouse as much. I always lose my cursor in this game. With all these special effects going on. I know Andrew has said this before, but I really miss being able to slide past in Final Fantasy XIV. If you just move a little tiny bit here, you lose it.
I have many wares.
You ever actually click on an enemy behind the boss with the effects? Yeah. All the time.
Where your feet find good trails.
Out here? I think I can get this before the end of the stream. 80. And then we put this character back on the shelf for another 10 years. Farewell, Ashra. Back in the cryostasis. I just realized there's a lot of horde here. Oh god, they're coming. Daddy Fallen Angel! a lot of horde on Wormrest Accord. I don't know why. I feel like Wormrest Accord is the horde role-playing server, and Moonguard is the Alliance role-playing server. Earthen Ring is not even in the running anymore. Almost 77. Yeah, I finished all chapters here back in the day. We'll just kind of circle around until it's time. I guess I could land right here. What's the worst that could happen to us? We could fly up if they spawn on us. They were there, Warg. Oh no, they got it before me. The closer you get to 80, the closer you get to abandonment. Little does she know. Oh dear. Maybe I'll level her 7. The new expansion. I insist on fighting her. That's what you do, right? Still have Moji? Little attachment is currently worth. I've considered transferring, but I feel like this is her tomb. This is Asheron's tomb. She's just gonna stay here forever, and I just use other characters instead. There's people in my guild that haven't been on in so many years. 14 years. They haven't been on in 14 years. 13 years. I used to raid with these people. Gone forever. 77? Staying in a pre-event. It's just hard because there are things I would like to do on her, but as you've seen tonight, like, if Squirrel didn't invite me to phase into this server right here, I would be not able to do this because Earthen Ring has no players. It would be funny as hell if one of those people who gone for 14 years just said self and left. Only reason I stopped playing my original character was that the group I played with fell apart and later reformed on a different server and a different faction. Later remade the character. Yeah. The Featherboot characters face the same issue. Yeah, like Earthen Ring used to be like a very high pop server back in the day. It was one of the highest population servers when I made this character. But now it's just dwindled to nothing. Yeah, Moonguard and Wormrest Accord. I moved to Wormrest Accord when Mists of Pandaria came out. I made my Blood Elf Monk at that time. And then I just stayed there. And now every new Alliance character I make is on Moonguard. You made your whole army, army on Moonguard Alliance once you started getting these sort of events to just juicy XP. Yeah, every Alliance character I've made in the past year or two have been on Moonguard. And all my Horde characters are on Wormrest Accord. As a kid, you'd always play Alliance? Yeah, I really liked Alliance, and I still do. I have a couple Druids and Mages I play on Alliance side. Back in the day, I didn't really play Horde. You've only heard of Goonguard. I never wanted to make a character on Moonguard because it was always associated with like ERP weirdos. And I say that as a role player. Even to me, that was the ERP weirdos. But it's not as bad since everybody's there now, not just the ERP weirdos. I've always preferred monstrous races over humans, short humans, mailbox dancers, and the rest of the alliance. One of my little brothers was always a gnome, and he was always dancing on the mailbox in Stormwind. That's all he did. Just a little gnome warlock named Oats. Back in vanilla, you played Horde. You had such a deep and ongoing conversations with the Barons. Moonguard really is the home of getting unsolicited whispers from a level 67 Worgen rogue. Like, why are you... Oh my god. I feel like I have had that exact same thing happen to me. That just screams so much inner player lore and culture. There's so much lore and culture that have been lost to time that we could talk about here. It's like being on Balmung! Gornagle's the Limsa of our times. Over there. I haven't tried to RP I haven't tried to roleplay at all since I started to play regularly again. I'm too scared. None of my role-playing friends still really play. Except for like Andro, but I never roleplayed with her before on Warcraft. When Noble Garden starts and we all hang out in Goldshire. The true Moonguard nightmare is coming.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
I'm looking forward to New Silver Moon. I've seen some screenshots that look really nice. Silver Moon RP was always about the opium dens. One of the housing items is a hookah. I thought about grabbing that RP mod, but knowing yeah, I have a role-playing mod. I don't have anything put in it on this character though. Empty here. My Blood Elf priest that I play has a profile of it. Where is everybody? Where is the battling? Where's the combat occurring here? Is everybody just flying around? What's happening here? Usually there's people fighting, but okay. There's some people fighting. Yeah, Silver Moon's nice. I'm excited for the remake here. But that Filthy Alliance are gonna be in there too. I think they get to share it with us. Will it be another, like, Belameth? There's a horde only section? Nice. I don't know where the combat was happening. I guess it's over there. Yeah, that's why I'm maining a Blood Elf, because I'm excited about all the elf stuff. I said with it. You know, my priest has literally never really had a profile. She doesn't even have a last name in her story. I've never decided on a last name for her. She's always just been Asherin. All of my other characters have last names except for her. One name, just like Cher, yeah. All of my literally every character I've ever made has a last name except for her. It just exists. That's her rapper name. Do you believe in names after one? I could never find a name I liked enough to go for the last name on her. It's just Asherin the Insane. Asherin the Ass Master. I don't think he has a profile. He should get one. I know a lot of non-role players that just get it just to kind of blend in. We're gonna land, guys, over here. I think one of the worst things about playing my Earthen Ring characters is one time I saw somebody that I used to roleplay with literally every day for like 3 years. And I was like, oh my god, it's good to see you. And they didn't know who I was. They had no memory of me. Or at least that's what they say. Yeah, he's Wormrest Alliance. It's like they didn't know me or they didn't want to act like they still knew me. Whereas I remembered like every detail of every conversation. No, I was the same name. And they were the same name and the same looking character. I got Gandalf. I was like, oh my god, so-and-so. Yeah, it's dodging someone when you see them at the supermarket. That's what it felt like. It was a person I like talked to every day, even when I was not roleplaying. I guess they must have hated me. I was like, do you remember so-and-so? And you know, so-and-so else who used to hang out with us? And like, I remember them. Well, they said they didn't remember me. I felt pretty bad. It was on my horde character. Forgive it, this banana, yeah. She's always been yellow. You know, I actually hate the color yellow, but for some reason, it's just what she is. She's always just been yellow. That's crazy. Secondhand hurt, yeah. I was devastated because it was a person I talked to all the time. Yeah, this is the pre-expansion event. It's not very eventful compared to what they've done in the past, but it's still a good experience and good gear.
I have many wares.
No TRP installed, so much for fitting in a Wormer score. Acknowledge his ways.
Farewell.
He's right here.
Grummles.
So his mage looks really cool, doesn't it? He's an alliance, but he's in my horde guild. If you get the mod, it'll explode when the expansion drops. I feel like all the mod shit they're doing has already happened, I think. It's really hard to explain why it's not as good as the War Within one, given that event was just kind of the same, fly around it and smack things, but it isn't. Who are you? I can't remember what happened for the War Within.
I need a target.
Oh shit, I almost just jumped off the roof without my flying mount. I can't remember what happened for that one. I can't, okay, there we go. I couldn't get that one. Oh, you killed the echoes. That's right. I think I remember that now. The sad thing is I didn't do very much of that, and then the NPC that you can buy the gear from for that event is still in Dalaran. And I kick myself every day I go there and see that because there was some nice looking stuff you could get and I just squandered that time. I don't remember what I was doing during that time when I didn't do enough of that to buy anything that I wanted. The War Within started with us getting saddled with the idiot ball, the middle had us carrying the idiot ball, and the end was still pulling the idiot ball. Now we run, now we run. We're going back this way. We did our job. I remember it was funny that they gave Akar his corrupted blood mechanic so that every once in a while you just see a whole Zerg of players explode. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, there used to be a mechanic in the game that could be, it was like a disease or something that could be spread to other players. Or curse or something, I forget. And people just kept getting it and dying and spreading it around. Yeah, the curse one. I remember when people used to drag that dragon into Stormwind and just fucking kill everybody in the trade district. That still happened on Classic. On Classic Season of Discovery, they were still pulling that shit off. Ancient WoW lore. The OG version of Zul grew up, and Vanilla had it where it could get on pets. You dismiss the pet during the fight and then you could bring it out somewhere very inconvenient for a plague to exist, like say Ironforge Auction House. Yeah, every big mob in the world has a strict leash. I can understand why, because it is kind of annoying, but it's also kind of funny and surprising when somebody brings in something like that. We should go to the other one, I guess. I'm gonna go down to that guy over there. Get some more experience. You can do the same with Baron Geddon's Living Bomb. I remember when you used to bring Stitches to Goldshire. Back when Stitches would just spawn out in the world as a boss when you finish the quest. Yeah! This is the one that I have a phasing issue with. Fuck, I keep pressing my dispersion. I'm almost 79. Oh shit, they got a party over there. Okay. Yeah, current is 80, and I think it goes to 90 in the expansion that comes out next week. They're just killing that one fast over there. Holy shit. Nice, that's nice. It would, didn't we go up to like 120 or something like that at one point? I feel like we went above 100 and then they did a squish. They've done a few squishes, I think. Yeah, they keep squishing us back down because after a while it gets kind of outrageous number-wise. It makes it hard for like math to understand what exactly you're doing when you just see like a big long number. Then they added Chromie time to make leveling a Bill 7 ordeal, yeah. 336 sigils. We're landing right here. Thank you for the work. Probably one more kill after this one will probably give me the 80. It was great doing 50 million crits and time walking though. Yeah. Where is the next one? Here. No. The game is okay, the game is a little confused as to where I am. Okay, over here. Sometimes my phases are kind of strange. Yeah, it was nice doing big damage. I can understand why they squish things down though. So it is kind of jarring to see like doing like 600 damage after seeing like a lot higher in the past.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Many farewells.
Your BC Rage and your Arcane Barrage without charges is hitting for multi-million damage feels good. Yeah, and then on properly level content it's just 1k, 1000. Yeah, this should give me the 80. That guy's name is Jumbo John. Oh, big fear. Damn, 80. This is the first time in like 10 years this character has made it to max level. Even if it's just for a brief time. Let me go see what I can buy over here. Thank you, squirrel! I wouldn't have been able to do it if a squirrel did not phase me into the other server. Welcome back, Ezekiel. You just did all of the botanist quest line. Nice. What even are numbers?
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
First, let's import my build from the other character. Oh, that's where the important text goes. Okay. What did I not? Surely. Failed to import. Wait, maybe it's because I deleted one of the same name. Reload you. I might be a little confused. It imported it early. You never thought to play WoW, but watching you and the numbers popping on screen low-key make your brain go over. Yeah. I like having Shadow Priest has a lot of damage over time spells, and that's what I like. Why can't I import this now? What the hell? Is there like a space? No, there's not a space or anything. For some reason there's like a... It imported earlier. Let's re-export the build, I guess. Or maybe I actually put a slash in there. I think that slash was an accident. Let's try this again. Might have accidentally typed that. It's out of date! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do then. 1 second. I gotta switch characters and re-export. Affliction lock is so back. You have a simple monkey brain. I gotta re-export the build, I guess. Warcraft's pretty fun. It's got its ups and downs and it's got its problems, but overall I still like Warcraft. I've been playing it for like 20 years and it's just one I always come back to every couple weeks. My game has stopped responding. Okay, there we go. Alright, we re-exported that one. Alright, and now we'll buy our stuff. I wanted to fix my talents first. Surely. Surely. Alright, we're saved. We're saved. And now we buy.
What
Here?
needs bring you here?
I've got one of every cape so far. It looks. These, they're all pretty ugly. We ended up with 341 insignias.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Let's go from like item level 55. Item level 103.
Question
Oh yeah, I need the
everything.
my staff too.
We shall not falter.
108. Nice.
We fight for a new future.
Already got all these. I'm gonna get another. I own 2 of those. I'm gonna get another chair.
Maintain control. Always.
I only own 1 chair. We need at least a chair. Oh, well, thank you for the raid. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the raid. Happening here. Thank you for the follow. The Great Pilot Duo found our landing destination. Nice. Welcome everybody. How was Genshin Impact? I've actually never played Genshin Impact. Rises from the trash can like the Great Pumpkin. Is anyone else excited for the metric ton of Blood Elf Transmog coming? I am, Annoying Poet. I definitely am. You wrote your phone number on a lime and gave it to a girl I liked. When she asked why, I said it was a pickup line. Ezekiel, straight to jail. Jenny Duo.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
We just finished getting the level 80 on this character. Now I should just sell off a bunch of shit. Or we should put this stuff.
Good trails.
We should put this stuff in the bank, actually. We did good. I never played Genshin. You finished the event. That's how I am when I play. Because I play Uma Musume sometimes, and when I first started, I would do everything early, and then now when there's events, I'm like,
I'm out of range.
fuck, there's 5 hours left. I gotta try to grind this out. Yeah, I don't play very many gacha games. I play the horse game sometimes, but I'm very casual. We should get the characters with no luck, yeah. And I used to play on Myoji for like 5 years, but I don't recommend that one. I really like the aesthetic of on Myoji, but they nickel and dime the fuck out of you in that game. You're a beginner in Genshin? Yeah. You started. Oh, it started as you started streaming. Sorry, I was looking at something. On Myoji has a. It's like a Heian era Japan kind of look. Very fantasy. Very Japanese fantasy in on Myoji. It's not so much that it's a big grind, and it's just like everything they put in the game is like 40 bucks or more, and it's like, holy shit. You play it too, cowboy? You forgot what it's like when you didn't have, I gotta clean out my bank. What the hell's going on in here? What is happening in this? Lovely blue dress. Yeah, like they would sell a skin for like $40 in on Myoji. It didn't used to be that way. They used to be like $5, and then they just kept increasing it. Howdy. Not this well. Throw some of this shit. I have a lovely black dress and a lovely blue dress. And a lucky shirt. All kinds of shit that I can just...
Be careful.
Your interest, nosedived? I have a... Oh god, what is his name? What is his name? Onikiri. I have an Onikiri figure. He's beautiful.
Need help?
I really wanted the what's his name again? I'm forgetting all the characters' names. It's been like a year and a half since I played.
Open for business.
I wanted an Orochi figure. When they came out, they were like $150, but if you look at the Orochi figures now, they're like $400. There ain't no fucking way I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, they're huge. The thing about, yeah, on Myoji has been around for so long that it has so much content that there's just so much shit to see and do, which can be bad sometimes. You're gonna try to solo Avarice Mythic and see how far you can get on a Demon Hunter? Yeah. The file-wise, I actually just like uninstalled it on Myoji a while back because I'm like, I'm never gonna play this again. I might as well install it. It was like 30 gigabytes. You just like, when it started out, it was very small, but you don't realize over the years that it's just like, it's just piling up lots of stuff. Thank you for the head pat. They get massive. Some of those are over 100 yet. I forget what I saw the other day. I was like, it was somebody, it was a tweet where somebody was like, somebody made a tweet like, what's the first thing you uninstall whenever your hard drive gets full or whatever, and it was some kind of gacha game that was like 80 gigabytes.
Safe travels.
I think I already went through this. Put some stuff in the bank.
Well met.
For my cheese? Oh shit. This one's not soulbound to me. I could sell these. Two of them weren't bound to me. I could sell those. Nice. For my cheese. Great cheese. Let's put some stuff in here. Let's put... We could put some stuff in here. What does that look like? Oh, those are those. That one. We can make space in our bags. I got a book. This is shit that we're gonna here. Fiction. I got a wand? That's ancient. Oh, I got my one. Yeah. That took a long time to make that one. Alright, that one lets you transform. Attempt one is havoc. Good luck. Look. My shanker. Very important.
Safe travels.
All this stuff.
Light be with you.
He's an Irish priest. Unless you gotta have a shanker. Alright, you know this Argent Warhorn?
Farewell.
Slash Who's Thorwind is literally 8 people, and one of them's me. When I did Slash Who's Thorwind yesterday, I was the only one here. Hey. I once used this Warhorn. On accident? Was it this one or was it the... This one I have... No, I don't think it's the Warhorn. I have one that... I have a toy. It might be this one. I had one that I used one time when our raid was getting ready. There was like, you know, 25 or more of us just standing in front of the boss getting ready to battle. And I used it, and the knight that it summoned, the paladin that it summoned, spawned on the boss. Spawned on the boss, which aggroed the boss. And it pulled it back to us, and as it was killing us, it bubble hearthed. It, like, the little toy thing bubbled and hearthed out, because he's a paladin. And well, we're just getting fucking killed. I wish I was streaming back then, because that would have been funny as hell, but... I was not. It just killed us.
Need help?
It just hearthed out while we were dying. But it was so funny that, like, nobody was even that mad. I don't have a sparkler collector.
Go with honor, friend.
I've always been a troll.
Greetings.
Lordaeron medical. We're gonna sell that off. We'll sell off the lamp. What the hell? I got a heart-shaped box in here. Love token. Oh yeah, one more thing before I leave. Let's do my love is in the air.
You need something?
Heal real quick.
Safe travels.
Then we'll raid out. See what we get. Thank you for my cheese. Cheese is balanced. Cheese was balanced. We do have a Discord if anybody's not there and would like to join us. Almost didn't get it. Thank you, Duo. I'm just gonna do this boss real quick and then we'll... Gotta do my holiday event boss every day. It was decently productive. Attempt 1 failed, more DPS required, oh no. I'll hope we get in quick. Usually it takes a couple minutes. Killer tank queues? Yeah, if you want to queue up with me. You have one of those. You have one of those? Oh wow, we might not be able to queue up as a cross-faction group. I can't remember. I'm on Horde side right now. This is my one that's been getting the increased bonus every day. I don't know if that counts across your entire account. Did you just write? Did you just type horror in there? You don't have a Horde character, do you? They left without leaving a party. You're forced to log on to Wormrest Accord, how embarrassing. The note on your name still says stupidest dumb ever that you left there many years ago. Yeah, you wrote that. You wrote that on my account. Many year ago. History. I think we went to the Renaissance festival together once, didn't we? Real life. I feel like you and I went to it. SM2 failed and not enough DPS to outrun the tank debuff, switching to Vengeance. That was quick. I got it! Oh my god, I got it! Alright, Mosey's always been lucky. Thank you! Thank you for helping me! I got the butterfly, guys! Look at it! It's beautiful. Nice, thank you. Yeah, that was in 2014. We went to the Renaissance Fair together in real life. Beautiful. We never saw this character again. Luckily that's account bound, so any character could use it. Any character can use it. That's the nightmare thing about Final Fantasy, is that everything's character bound and not account bound. Alright, my house is not decorated yet. I did the yard, but not the interior, so that's future me's problem. Alright, let's raid somebody. A real what is my purpose moment? Ashwin was never seen again. Hold on, let me get through this ad. Hi Zen, thank you for coming! Thank you, Zardillion. I stream every day at 8 PM Eastern. It's not always Warcraft. So it's gonna be a lot of Warcraft because obviously the expansion's coming up. Tuesday is usually like an RPG. And Wednesday is gonna be most likely Project Zomboid. But the rest of the days will probably be Warcraft. Alright, the person I want to raid is currently AFK, I think. Just wait a second here and see if he comes back. So Tuesday, I'm gonna do the Final Fantasy XIV raid series. I think Jay said he wanted to see that. If he's not here, then I'll still do it. And then, next week Tuesday, we start Phantom Brave. Next week Tuesday, we start Phantom Brave 2. And we have a Discord there if you want to join it. I think Slork's AFK. He's just got like a dancing orc on his screen. Doing a MC Hammer dance. Yeah, I stream every day at 8 PM Eastern. I'll take a break eventually, but for now, I have fun streaming every day. I think Stork's probably gonna be AFK for a while, so let's find somebody else. If he comes back while I'm searching for somebody, then we'll raid him. Gotta find somebody who's normal in the Warcraft category. They have to be wearing a shirt. That's the criteria. Good luck with that. When I was looking the other night, like, the female VTubers don't got any clothes on, basically. And the male webcam streamers were all fucking shirtless for some reason, except for that one guy that we raided. Both sides were having a problem. Let's see. Either way, it was gonna be bad. Let's find a smaller person. Big game. Well, I'm gonna mute the desktop sound so I can listen in before we read it. This guy has just decided to make his gameplay laying on a bed. Oh no, he's drunk as hell. Let's find somebody else. That guy's been drinking. always the hardest part. I'm very selective, that's my problem. Who is this? That's okay. I don't want any suggestions right now. I appreciate it though. I never raid people that people suggest to me because when I did that in the past, they were a fucking LootTuber. And when I did that in the past again, it was a girl that was like wearing pasties on her tits, still in her OnlyFans photos in the chat. Somebody's like, "Can we raid my friend?" Like, sure, I'll raid your friend. That was not good. I don't take any suggestions. Unless I already know them. Modesty is appreciated. This is a family-friendly stream. Mostly. It was not the hot tub category. It was somebody playing Project Zomboid. Somebody came to my channel and like, my friend's starting Zomboid. And they would really- it was a guy who has come to my channel, like, for months, so I didn't suspect that he was gonna send me to a channel like that. He was like a longtime viewer. He's like, my friend's starting Zomboid. She'd really appreciate it if you could raid her. She'd probably love that. And I was like, sure, why not? Because this guy, I was not thinking because this is a regular in the chat. And so I raid this person, and it was not good once we got there. It was not normal. It was not normal. The long con. You think you know people. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but we're gonna raid him. We're gonna raid this random stranger. We cannot ask him about pasties. He's wearing a t-shirt. His character's wearing a shirt. We're gonna raid this random- Actually, no, we're not gonna raid this person. They're ending their stream. Cancel! My god! Who can I raid here? Warcraft category, please. Lork, where are you? I need you. They were ending right when I was gonna press that button. Good night, cowboy. Fuck. Maybe we'll just raid, we'll raid session, maybe. Hey, look what sessions do. Warcraft category. Session is just... Okay. Second. We're just gonna raid somebody. Wait, is Slork back? It's moving! Alright, we'll raid Slork, guys. He looks like he's back. Hopefully he's not ending, but if he is, then we'll go wherever he's raiding. Alright. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Sorry it took me a while to find somebody. Bye, Poet! I'll be back tomorrow. Hi YouTube. Thank you for